I want to fashion it. こんならカリサだよ源アリさんでしょHello girls, hello Caramel, hello Name, hello Ahmad, hello Sagittarius, hello. It's been a while. I haven't streamed for 5 days. Weird. Para. Hello, Kalitanya. Anyway, I was gonna stream yesterday, but oh wait. Chica, not that one. There you go. My Ouja. Anyway, guys, yesterday I was gonna stream, but no maintenance happened, and when Arisa have maintenance, Arisa cannot play FF. If I do not play FF, meaning I do something else, right? Cause Arisa cannot play FF yesterday, I draw, okay? And tada! One day kita. I draw this and break this in the same day. Okay, baka. 見て、可愛いでしょ。わー、可愛いでしょ。Look at me. Wow. Nah, no, I have nothing to do. なんだっけ、悲しい。And so I look like I'm at suck look. Can you put the mask on? No. I'll rig it later lah. Later I rig it so I can put it on lah. But don't want to see my beautiful eye. But yeah, that's I don't know about the quality. I mean, it's kind of okay, right? It's just I made it in a day. What do you expect? Less than 8 hours. Konisa dayo. Hello, Felix. Hello, Yama. Anyway. Dodata. If you're going for MSAC, you should have anti-stress. No, we cosplay. Okay, we cosplay. Halloween is coming early. You know, like I checked. I want to cosplay as but I checked the price and then I say like nope. No cosplay for me. Someday. Arisa. Emo ka. Hi, Arisa sayang. Hello, Arisa memang sayang. Azam, I don't know. I look around for Azam's mask, but they don't have it. So like, I just use what reference I can. Anyway. New found adventure. Let's go. When I was young. How lovely to see you. Not into much of rush. I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Yes, please. Take a seat then. I found something to nibble on as well. But yeah, thank you know, thank the thank the maintenance. Yes, maintenance. I have time to make this. Okay, I don't play all the time. Cute. But no one's here now. It's kind of
It's so
sad.
much quieter these days without everyone around.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
I did. I ranked in my island.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Empire.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Extreme. Extreme. I wanna try extreme Boich. I wanna try Boich. I haven't unlocked Boich yet. I haven't gone there yet.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Ouja and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
But I did. I already leveled up my island.
Put yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Miss want to try. Who knows what mystery are waiting to be discovered?
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination.
Where? The thing
If
that
you're
how
having
they
trouble
say?
deciding, just leave it to me.
The thing that how they say what shield does? Meridia.
Avner, that's where you should go next.
But I already been there, done that.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
I've been
Then
there.
there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
I've been there. I do hunts.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
I've been having fun with hunts, guys. It's fun. Look at him.
Tell me,
Amazing.
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
I haven't. Let's go.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
He's kinda cute, right, guys? He's kinda cute, bro.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but
You
it's
glamour.
still a work in progress.
Wow.
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You glamour. Make sure you have pockets. Do you guys use your pockets? I don't really. Oh, that smile. It's a ship. It's a Baba ship. Look at it.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
So cute.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I did. It's a Baba ship.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
How did she know? How did she know? I need more retainers. Look, me sleeping.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river,
I don't.
or a piping hot bath.
This is shorter than a cup of tea. Eh, nani. Wait, this is the old Amarot. No, it looks like Amarot. New enemy? New enemy? New enemy? Are you handsome? And that's I return. The main boss, no. Main boss. He was handsome. Oh. Not handsome no more. Alamak. Whatever. Whatever. He's not handsome no more. Come on, give me the handsome dudes, okay? I mean, you left him to Xenos. Where? I thought Xenos died. He's not dying again.
Ah, you're awake.
Poor dude. Poor dude, he cannot die.
My
Poor dude,
apologies.
bro.
I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Oh, his voice. Oh.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
I dream of
Either
my
way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
new friend.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Da, 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 da. No, maybe like I should make like the hairstyle, right? Like Hades. It's like Odeko. Forehead open. But never mind. I don't know. Forehead open is good either. I have a big forehead. Big forehead. Humongous forehead. But you know, like, Arisa doesn't really have friends who play Ebeb down there. So I joined a lot of Discord of Ebeb. Where to do hunts, what to do here, what to do there. No. Joining people who do ultimate. I mean, I didn't do ultimate, I just reading what they do. Okay. Observes as the artist refine her piece into masterpiece. And no nothing this time. I only need a moment, you'll see. Are you sure? Are you sure? Even my sewing only takes a minute, Tataru. A little more room in the shoulder. Maya. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Do you think it doesn't scream ready for pure new? I need to make this then. I need to join. Isn't it? Cause new adventure, new clothes. Bye bye. I feel like I'm gonna like maybe add some stuff, you know, maybe. So what do I owe you? Stuff you're making me, but is it? Oh, as you wear this on your travel, at least anywhere lots adventure might gather. They look at you, famous hero, and wonder where did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments. Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be coming over to the place ordered at Taru's boutique. So we're walking from motion again. Oh, I do like the necklace and the earrings. I do like it. I do like it. The necklace and the earrings so good. You know, like burgeoning merchants Empire Society must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New place to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experience and exploit without taking at least a few notes. I didn't. Or maybe you start doing that. You never know when some odd past detail may become relevant, or one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Isn't like an ending journey? Oh, an ending call. Ooh, wow! Is this? La 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 la. So many reading. I'm gonna read it off stream. Or do you want me to read it? Hello, the investigator. How's my new costume? I made a day. I feel like it's kind of silly because I made it in a day, but I guess it's not that silly. Final days. Final day. Maya. So it is an in-game code. Yeah, it is stationary. Gather science allow me to offer a word over, but do not expect this rumor to simply fall into your lap. Fighters rely on gossip and the best place to pick up information are tavern and markets. At present, you only have broad destination in mind. When you arrive in town, I suggest you explore option and Meridian's Mayhem, the finest drinking establishment in right at hand. Charm the employee and that's the new way you buy it here. Wow. he bought it here, bought of the cost. Wow, that's the new thing, right? Oh my god. Changing clothes? Yeah, I did. Where? How many did you buy, bro? Wait, how? You know, like I look at it, right? It's like so expensive. So I go like, you know what? The only glamour I use mostly is my maid costume anyway. So no need to buy. And let's go. You can dye it. It will make me look cuter. As a fan of Kingdom Hearts and less of FF, I can't not see Arisa as noted. What is noted? I'm a bib. Earlier, like yesterday, I was thinking of drawing like my Lalafell instead, but it ended up this one. Maybe I should draw my Lalafell. So when you turn into old bald man with change eye color. There you go. I don't want to be bald. Hi, found you randomly to Twitter. What you doing in FF? I'm doing the 6.1. It's I just started. I feel like kind of silly of doing like everything, but not doing the story. Cause I don't know. I need motivation. Okay, look at it. It's halfway done. Look how much I need. Oh. How many times I need to like do dungeons? It's crazy. It's crazy. It makes me crazy. Wait. Look up. There you go. Free XP. And then that's better than where I. Why better? Welcome to Meh Rights Mayhem. Oh hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find your table. Fix table for one, please. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken reserve vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about. Are we gonna raid? Are we gonna steal some treasure? There he is, Professor Jalhin. I thought I saw him come in. Which one? Oh. Although somewhat. If I click it. I'm already doing our selection. I should happily share everything. What a fall music and few outfits. I misclick. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Meh Rai found out to coin from Tafnir Savior, she would have missed coming pots for a week. So, can I get a free 2 gallons of juice? But yes. Is he handsome? Oh, it's a grandpa. It's a grandpa. Hey, grandpa, I know, right? I like Fuse, the grandpa one. It's just grandpa. Why you look so tired? And what may I do for you, my Eurasian friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? I buy you a drink. Where I suddenly wouldn't say no to drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mehrite's finest. Enjoy. A lovely bottoms up. So we make him drunk and then spill all the secret. Let's go. Jahin empties the cup in Singapore. Are you drunk yet, old man? Can you answer my questions? That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I mix afternoon up. What is it that you want from me? It's fair. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurers at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you heard of Al-Zadar? He was Khan of the Auri tribe which sailed to Tafnir from the mainland, and key figure in history of Razatan. Is it like from the tribe, Stormblood tribe? His decision to aid the Arka Sodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating story, however, concerns his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deed as satrap in the Raz-Atan earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered alliance with, certainly one of the first brood. Then there is the tale of Second Fall, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, deep and secret storehouse, and locked all. I'm guessing this is a dungeon. His worldly wealth within. Or maybe they won't make a new map. Probably an instance or a dungeon. I don't know. In the centuries since, wherever natural disaster or hardship befell Raz-Atan, folk will remember that tale. Hidden treasure, hardly souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. So they all died. Are we gonna die? So we are the hero, we won't die. Would you like to hear some more? Apologies, I have slight trickle in on my cups. Appear to be aimed. Oh, buy another one, bro. Another round for the professor. I mean, it's not my money, bro. You're someone. It's not my money, bro. It's fine. Another for the professor. Can we just bring like 1 liter to the professor? Today was a splendid day to visit Mayhem. Though I would say the professor is kind of cute. I mean, cute in like cute, no grandpa like. Oh, he's drunk. Those who did return from seeking treasure felt refused. Flatly refused to speak what they saw. It's not their money. Yeah, apparently, cause I'm the savior of the world, they won't take my money. At least for this cutscene. And then there's this card, the other snake, quite the opposite. Just account only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azahma was saying. Azahma, a fellow consignor of spirituous portable. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintance, I cannot copy it. Acquaintance went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have a... No, I can't say no more. Why not? You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what clearly fully hard request? If my words send you to your dad, I could never live with myself. Hello, Majino. I'm no stranger to peril. I fight the Endwalker. Is that so? Perhaps your turn to tell them when a danger you have faced. I faced this dude who can like cancel the whole world. The very edge of assistance from anyone else I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink, I need another drink to settle my nerve. Make it more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. He's drunk, bro. He's out. Hello, Joshi. Welcome. He's out, bro. Anyway, you being who you are as a push, it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One will show the way to intershade of the fall. Sheesh, he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Bravo, girl. Let's just drink toast to you, my new fish friend. Million more drinks. Do you understand me, guys? Do you understand my language? Your drink, sir? I'm marvelous, I'm parched. It's water though. From that was water. Did you tell me to bring me water? Still, that was probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have been overindulged. I'm put in mind of the words of Master Jalzar. Be wary how much the drink you swallow lets it swallow you. Do you guys ever get drunk? I never. How does it feel to get drunk and then have headache in the morning? I watch other people drunk before they can't walk. They can't walk, okay? I wish your fortune in finding your fortune. They fall down. Literally, like I was waiting at the train station down, and then this dude, he was walking, and then he go like plop to the floor. Magic kayo, tumutan na gitu ta. Funny though, it's kind of funny. It's kind of fun. Yes, I am Azama, and who might you be? Minamoto. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal legacy, and I've been watching for his tale ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that hall. And look in his eye, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewel he lusted after. He was hunting Alzazar, 3 otherworldly horde, and his admission would not be denied. I see it in you too. The appetite for mysteries and the unknown, yes! But I not attempt to turn you from your part. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rock location of the vault entrance. Seems that this merchant, one Zasal, I believe is selling a map which shown the exact route. But my friend's face was too light for its extroverted price. With that meager wealth he had his dad paid to learn there's ruins of small islands somewhere in the bounty. Within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. You do intend on seeking Alzazar treasure, I should guess you put affairs in order. You know what? I feel like maybe like the merchant is like a scammer. No? I feel like he's gonna be a scammer.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Why? Buy it, bro. How much is it? 1 million? 2 million? 3 million?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Cause the thing is, when someone sells stuff, right, it's different. Pity and Business is a different thing, I would say.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of
But
Arisa
I think like he's a scammer.
one of the
to
great
be honest.
Sartraks of Radzat Khan, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
I mean, if it's like making riches, right? Why he doesn't go
to
himself?
Alzadal's legacy.
You know, why
So
he
he
doesn't
says.
go himself
A fair
there,
guide wager.
right?
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact is discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
I mean, then why he doesn't go there?
This map is the key to fabulous riches. I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
True, true.
Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Yeah, that also stuff, I guess. But yeah, it's better to like
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless
give
to
the
claim?
boy a job than rather giving the
How
boy
I shall
stuff.
envy the one
I
who
would say.
purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Ah, he's a scammer, bro. Look at him. What a scammer. And don't tell me I get scammed. Wait, he's gonna get scammed. Asinin gonna get scammed, guys. Asinin gonna get scammed. Asinin
What
gonna
of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Asinin, you baka. Asinin, no.
A fortune, you say?
Asinin, no. Asinin. Asinin.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
No. Asinin. Asinin, no. Asinin, no. Baka. Baka, baka, baka.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
That doesn't even open the inside. What if it's like rock inside? I mean, he just gets scammed, bro. You just get scammed.
Well met, my friend.
Well, man, no. You just get scared. Can I just...
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Am I?
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Oh yeah, the map. I want your map, by the way.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
So can you give me? Give me?
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
He's fake though.
Mind us.
I mean, but the fake have voice
And now
lines.
I've placed one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
The heroes of the final day. Look.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
He's a fake though. He's a fake though. Hello, Arisa. Hello.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
For that boy.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Estinian babe, you're so
I hope
kind.
to do for Thavnir what you and ArisaNooo did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
I did? When? What? Why are you talking about?
Come now. You know ArisaNooo needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
When did I do that? When did I do that? Mad King?
Speaking of
When?
precocious lads,
Mad
that
King?
boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
You know it.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
But you buy it.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or
Estinian
not.
is such a good boy, guys. Come on, I cannot choose one. Okay, I like Estinian, I like Rahatia, I like
You
Emetsen.
are coming along, yes?
You're coming along? Yes, I am. I am. Naturally, bro. You pay for it. Don't ask me for the money. I don't have money.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Wait, so does this mean you're looking for the One Piece? I guess I am. He listened to all of our talk. Anyway, guys, lately I've been listening to Scream. Yeah, but I cannot get it out from my head. Scream. What is it? So nice, so good. Eureka spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to the feast and made his proposal. Once I was too full of honey's delight to refuse. He wished me to train the Radiant host in Lime's way. But I stay for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a traveler with a ship fit for the overseas. Macha is a fisherman by trade, yes. We should head for Argyali and see if he can help us. Hello, hello Putra. Such a fast station. It was not my intention. I've been doing a lot of main scenario. Usually I skip it. It's too long. But I don't know. I should level up my tank, not with those. I really need to be comfortable with tanking. But yeah, Arisa want to stream on Twitch for leveling. You can hear me scream tank like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Now if you're interested, follow my Twitch. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Chocobo flying? Of course. My friend, what brings you to the Twitch tuba? It's just for leveling. I feel like, cause I'm gonna do the same thing over and over and over and over and over, and probably gonna like sick of seeing me do the things over and over and over and over. So I thought like, yeah, let's just do it on Twitch. Considering it was your deed which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone will be glad for chance to repair it. Everyone that goes to Twitch and just for Final Fantasy. It's just for Final Fantasy leveling experience. It's not for story. Story still on YouTube. Dungeons still on YouTube. Like dungeons I never go still on YouTube. But for like repeating stuff, probably Boich still on YouTube. Eureka maybe on Twitch. There's no quest. It's literally just killing stuff. So, you know, like stuff that doesn't have like, you know, it's like repeatable. Probably on Twitch. Wait here, I will have a boat stock and ready for you in no time at all. Wait, he follows here? Has you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of the way we walk so that you not cross path with some wild beasts? I guess current VS quite the same, but that was the point. Wait, is that one's from the ARR? The hero who saved town near you are. I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I work with Sasa, you see, the map merchant. It was my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his way are worth pricey ass. I should shame of what I done and beg your forgiveness. Not for you, my sister and I would never have where we be. Not funny your games. Pay the price willingly. A fortunate podcast Aris turned out. For my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Yeah. Yeah, I can't overlook the wrong I have done for you. But there is more you need to know. Map you bought is very real. Oh, it's very real. Let's go. As the island it shows. Overheard Sasha selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man set out to find his fortune, never to return. Like Richard, oh, the Black Wolf current fear is the Shadow Hunter. When discovered the title of Black Wolf after being humbled. But you know, like his voice, Kaiu's voice as a Shadow Hunter is kind of hot. Right, wife? No! You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I mean, we saved the whole world. Then the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of. I'm the hero of the universe. What? My near hand moving the trash. Now you're gonna make him cry. Oh, everything's so good. Well, you know we can have a hand on moving the crate. Assuming we find any similar proof to bring some companions along those lines. Any ideas should we approach? The silence has scattered far and wide since our last gathering. I mean, it's probably Tancred and Uriangel in this car. Why he stole alone? I want Gratia, please. He was sure relieved at the invitation. What said? Ida said you might at ease. Yes. Yes, that man as strong as you, is he tough? Strong, I mean, yes, of course. The bear is strong, very cute. What is your name, boy? Mehrats. Mera, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sisters safe. Ah, I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy to rebuilding their own life to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. Didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's valley. Let me walk you back to the city again. What a gentleman! Thank you, sir. Damn, call me Essenian. Essenian, so gentleman, guys. Ah! Yeah, bye! Can you wear the mask? I mean, okay lah. Next stream I will make it lah. I mean, you don't want to see my beautiful eye? No? I didn't make it so I can. I mean, I should probably, but I didn't. I mean, I draw it and rig it at the same day. Less than 8 hours. What do you expect? I didn't think much about it. Okay. I didn't think much about it. I just like, I don't know, haha. But next stream, okay? Next stream, we shall have the mask on our face. No one want to see my eye. Sad. No, sis. Wait. So if you choose other people, will we go there? What? Wait. What if you just use Tola or like Afino or like the other? What? Guys who already play, tell me. Will you go there? Ask them questions? Or will you go adventure with us? They kind of rare. Oh, so I choose the right one. Is it that it? Is that it? I mean, I choose Grahatia because Grahatia promised. I promised Grahatia for new adventure together. No, and I like Grahatia. No. Oh, look at this! Welcome back, Aris. What must the students do for you? I wanna borrow Grahatia for a couple days to certain weeks. It's the main hall with Mr. Sprout. They've been hauled there for days, but I miss go and give them an excuse to take a break. You know, like I have redone ARR one more time. Yeah, I don't know why I did, but I did it. ARR. Damn, they changed like the dialogues and a bit of them. It was kind of cool.
Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Yes?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
I really like his glam. So my style.
Slow and steady, Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But
That
what
is
brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around.
I'm asking you for a date, bro. Would you go on the date with me to get like treasure? Yeah.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
You're gonna fanboy again, right?
And
Gonna
you're
fanboy
looking for
with you.
companions to join you on this expedition.
Yes. Yes, Graha. Be mine.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh. Son, I need to help you. Oh. He's so cute. He's wait, no.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
He's so cute.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
He's so cute.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Oh my god, my boy's
Well.
so cute.
I guess we're off on another adventure already.
My boy's so cute.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Ah.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Ah.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the great GOOOO library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
So if you
It
invited,
would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
yeah, let's invite her too.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
They're really telling you which member to
He
go.
sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
We're like ancient.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken.
What if
with
we
your
say
Stola.
Alfinot and Alice earlier? So many questions.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
What makes you talking about?
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh, let's teleport. I mean, not teleport. I mean, run. This is a blessing from heavens above. Oh, I have been all this time. Fancy person, in my head, guys. What do I do? It live in my head free. The only song I listen right now. Someone hasn't fight. Oh, she's sleeping. She read a lot of books. She sleeps with the books. You know, like her ways.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Aw, cute. We're waiting her. Oh, so cute. Oh, she's awake.
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here? Did you now? I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
So cute.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
No, we
You
found
needn't
this
be
map.
so hard on yourself.
This fun map.
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
But you know
Scholar
that
in her element.
scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wished to ask of me?
It was so cute. Can we repeat the book falling down again?
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Oh, by the way, I finished like
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
level 80 quest.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
What time?
Akyali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Ouja as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
By the way, yeah. My tank is 84 now, and I did all the quests for Shadowbringers for the thing. You know the thing? Style. That thing, yeah, the thing. The class quest. Yeah, the story is so good. It's like it was like, yeah. It was like, yes. But I really want to try. I still haven't actually, like, I haven't even tried like extreme heaven sword. Maybe like next time I don't know where I will find the person to go. I want to feel it. Feel it not with unsync. I want it to be sync. I want the smacking to my face. I want to die repeatedly until I understand the content. I want to understand it. I want to complete it and be proud, like, yes, I did it on sync, bro.
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Yes.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't tanked with you. Hello, again. Hello again.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Lunar allies?
As you may recall, the Loporrits have been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind.
How about?
The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
How about amusement park? Imagine in the
this
moon.
Has what to do with treasure vaults exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yes, we do. Yes, riches. Yes, when I'm asking.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my
To
cooperation.
entice me, guys. Oh, I guess like the map for treasure map gonna be on the moon.
Why
Oh
are
my
you
god.
come to Labyrinthos?
Level 90. Map. In the moon. I call it.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
So we have a healer, a DPS, and a DPS or tank, and we. I guess it's enough, yeah. And Ascendian as a
How
DPS.
long has it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Since what?
Counting Istinian
Yeah.
being number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is
Wait,
well,
he's a
I trust.
bard? Wait, he's a
A
bard?
wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
He's a bard? I mean, he's a lady man, so I guess.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Gunbird.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
It's hard to say, hear what they say. You want me to make it bigger?
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
I'm going to
Beneath
treasure
the
hunt.
waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yes, he's mine now.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperates.
Of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
So kind.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours.
Look at his face, guys. Oh my god. Look at his face, like I'm tired of
In all
his...
seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation
We're
in the
just
Far
having
East.
picnic, guys.
Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
God, the whole world we're having picnic.
Till we
Nothing
meet
to be
again.
worried about. Picnic. Picnic.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
It's okay. He's good at waiting. He's a very gentleman. How come he become gentleman? Like, imagine if I some other girl for that connected to. Nah. It doesn't fit. Oh, so expensive, but we have interact ticket. Let's go. Anyway, Arisa, 1 minute break. Okay, guys, sudah mati ya. Ceritanya. Thank you. Yes. I really need to get more interact tickets. Very important to save money. Yes, money saving. To record GOOOO and then you return with entire survey point. I have much about is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. I will glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask you that you take care to steer clear of the reef in the shallows there. And we will keep an eye out. Well, I wanna talk. Let's imagine possibilities. In my travels, by many child wandering a lot of friends. Is his eyes go big? No. He's cute. Tadaima, by the way. What should I take? Money? Only 100 here. I mean, what, 1,000 here. I would like to make like a raid food, probably. As a dog tree, I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he's supposed to brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectation. The map don't promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it. So we set sail on the conjure. Adventures. You know, like I admit. So to make myself see it's dungeon. I'm telling you, it's a dungeon. I'm telling you. Are you here? Are you gonna play with me or what? Play with NPCs. But it's kind of like pretty the necklace. Yeah, I like the micro. I know. This one is like normal. It's like normal. It's not as like what Tataru makes. Purple one's cute. This one is also nice. Maybe this color, cerulean blue. But the Baba ship's gone. There is no Baba ship. I remember like have Baba ship. Baba ship's not there. I just saw confused. No Baba ship. Wow, a lot of points, bro. 50, bro. Okay. But while we wait down na, Doko yang? Doko desu? Doko da yo na? Ah. But this one have to, yeah. Lately, Arisa like to go to other worlds just for hunts, just for hunting. And my island is full now. Level 10 island sanctuary. Kinda doesn't know what should I do. Probably just like gonna farm sea crowries to buy glamours. Then after that what? Then what after that? What do I do? What do I do? Wow, 1 minute. Wow, what? What wow? Wow, what? What wow? I didn't actually like. I didn't even like. What is it called? Like, nandaro. Like grinding for Island Sanctuary. It just happens. I just grind the last like 1000 experience life I needed. But before that, I didn't grind last time I streamed. I don't know. So fast. Oh. So fast. Just got to my island. So fast. Yeah, Haya, isn't it? Wow, 3 Lalafel and 1 adult. 3 Lalafel, 3 kids and 1 adult, guess. Look at it. 3 kids and 1 dude. Oh. He's so fast, bro. Wait, the healer's dying. Wait, the tank's dying. losing to healer, guys. We're losing to healer. Our defense is lower here. Bro. Yeah, but it's okay. Our healer is a necromancer, meaning so good. Meaning a pro, right? Get it. Like the Baba, you know, like the Baba. What is it about it? You have to click it. Gleam of passage detected. Confirming Bear's identity. They're like speed, bro. Benedict, you will perceive no person. Oh, it's me. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'm too small, I can't see myself. This is why you don't play Valhalla. I can't see myself. Where am I? Where am I? Where I am? water. Oh, so cool. So amazing. And you see the numbers, right? Me too. Me too. I will see the numbers. I totally can see everything. I'm lying. I can't see anything. I did not see anything, bro. Yeah, this one, right? I know. This one. Can change camera. I can, but I can't see the battle if I did. I need to see everything else. So like, I don't think it's okay. I trust that. Trust the lalap thing. Oh, I get it. I get it. So if you like play it so close, right, you can see that kind of stuff. You can't really see the stuff if you close it up. So I need it to be far. Need everything. Everything is mine. Everything is mine. We're rich, guys. We're rich. We are rich. Look at all the riches. We are very rich. guys, look at all the gold. Look at all the gold. We do not have to adventure again. We are set for life. Look at all the riches, guys. I wonder if you have a lot of money like this, what are you gonna do with it, guys? What are you gonna do with all the money you have if you have that much money? All gold. Probably not should not like this one. This is the one. Hello, Arisa. Welcome. Welcome to my new costume. This is it. Wait, I'm spinning. I'm spinning, boy. Spinning. What if I made costume based on one game I play? I guess that takes a lot of time, you know. Imagine making costumes for every game. Every costume you play, every game you play, you make a new costume. Will I get copyright strike? It's fine, right? It's like cosplay while playing games. Oh, look at it. Take picture here. Uh-oh. Yeah, like that. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Look! My babe is looking at me, bro. Look. Looking at me, bro. Yeah, so cool. Is that the new outfit? You painted the card? Now, if it go in the duty roulette, I will die lots. Duty roulette. That pop up, but we did.
What have we here?
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Open it. Treasure, treasure, treasure.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
We shouldn't touch it. It's Vitra. I mean Fashar. I mean Vitra.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshar?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
As a pretty funny option.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Not that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Our adventures.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing something away? I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know you stole. Is this the funny? Is this the funny answer? Is this the funny option? Oh my god! This is so scary.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Show me? What can possibly go wrong? We defeated the Habrea Hades. Lot of stuff. Nani? Are we just gonna unseal it? Wait, the void? Just call your black mage, they will close it. The void.
I have lifted the seal. if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
Yeah.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
We could ask the magician from the first, bro. He survived in the void. He survived in the void for 100 years. Tiny Potter can be so dangerous. So we need to throw white gates into the abyss. Paris far to go. Wow. Are we gonna go to the void? Can we go to the void? I can't. Apparently the stairs is too high for me. Look, it's like 3 steps is more fun. 3 steps is more time. If I line it properly, I'll be dead. Void and features are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that what allows passage between source and utility. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstance of their creation. A fissure is incident tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas void gate is product of deliberate action. Suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. The thing that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That's really emptiness put me in mind of old Fanarts mansion novels. So, can we get riches, bro? Can we get the riches? Can I just get like 1 bar of gold? 1 bar of gold. Let's get rich.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
So he's already alive, right? I mean, he's born already. I mean, he's
Age
already
5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Cool. Are we gonna fight them?
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He is probably.
Indeed, I did.
Old.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh wait, what?
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
What?
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
That's sad.
Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
It's more though.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Oh, I can pass. I'm Lala fan.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
Yeah, we do not want void.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
What the heck is Wait, let me remember, guys. When that happened? I mean, I did it a lot of time. I'm fine. I did the quest twice. I don't remember.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Oh yeah.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
He's like so sad.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Wow, we have cheating item now.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Nah.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Are you sure we shouldn't
When
close
I
it?
sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Treasure.
I wish only to forget the rest.
The treasure though. My treasure. Can we get the treasure? I guess not. Treasure hide, but you can't take the treasure. What? Why are we doing? What are we doing here? We can't take one block. At least give us like 10k. Give please. So they managed not only to expand feature but also manipulate as one might again. Astonishing, is there any chance I could learn more about how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can first. However, I must return to the High Chronicle and arrange to replace the garden you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the king defeat. Oops. We were perhaps jealous touch in a rush to uncover the false secret. If the country can be repaired, we would be happy to offer assistance. Thank you very much. But I return Spire Vessel for myself. We keep duplicate the guardians on hand for such effectivities. In any case, we should return to Rats at hand. Let's go. No pickup quests, no helping quests. Let's go. Look at this, dude. Money. Look at all the money behind. And Arisa, Choto, 1 minute break. I drink too much. Bendesu. But I feel like only stream ABEP. I only stream ABEP lately, guys. I don't know. Are you guys fine when you keep streaming ABEP? ABEP, ABEP, ABEP. ABEP, ABEP, ABEP. Just ABEP. Oh my god, look at this kawaii cantik bener. Oh, thank you, cantik. How's my new costume? Kawaii desu. Kawaii desu. Kawaii desu. Mite. Oh, well, I'm a very whip. What can I do when it's cute? My costume is free, yours need pay a lot. My costume I just made yesterday. I promise we will discuss before I get further, but first I must attend to the matter of the false sentinels. As your instrument have no doubt informed you, the Kapil has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring new one out storage and see that it's conveyed to its post along with some new lesser construct. What is the verse? Prince born of the Tower of Zod? Sister, do not tell about me yet, Rosewick. No, it's me. It's me. How to tell? How? So cute. Everyone's trying to look visible. Why such guilty faces? Listen, you who are responsible for this. Well, because I'm important, I shall say it immediately. Well, we didn't know. We just know riches and money and gold and treasures. With that, the fall will soon be secured once more. I believe you have questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It's still functional, yes? Indeed, which why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In short, the primary reason for the fall construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside. So much effort for just a little thing. The little door you speak of, Lisa, appears teeming with unspeakable horror. Let's say its current state, it would emit only the lowest void sense. From this side, no man will be able to pass through. I can. I'm small enough. No man I should think Apinat will fit, given the firm enough punch. Because has only one consideration. Precision hangs upon the electricity of the soul in transit. And yet you succeed in expanding this cumulative quota and sending your cellular current to the future. Thanks to my virulent activities, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I made them devise a means to control it. Why? Because we are the main character. He needs to speak it with us. We're the main characters. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magic could manipulate the fissure and transform it into serviceable gate. But the process has long been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ouja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus the gate has lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13 was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled to the tower fast restore of energy to open void gate, one born to the confident made with the cloud of darkness. Once that Soromir's entity was beaten back, however, the confidence was broken and the doorway severed for its connection to the... What do you mean? Now go there every time. I'm beat the cloud of darkness like every day. A week, maybe 2 times, 3 times, depending on like how the roulette goes. Arisa cantik ye. Sus. No sus, bro. No sus. No sus. Sus ja arimasen. Is it able to strike a bargain of your eyes to it serve you well in the battle? Be aware that beneficial nature of your arrangement is exception which prevent the rule. In any case, a short attempt to gain understanding of the bounty gate may have you to resume the search for your sister. As I already explained, I put those futile help to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. And me to ask what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place. Treasures? It was a collecting inside. Why I become... Why I keep blaming the science? He's gonna angry again, right? I said, Kai, was you chasing tails of something to see through me? Not Roman origin, but I almost searched a fine queen. I've been adding that to that row for years. Little by little, but the time has come to spend it. I live about people suffering. Everyone of mine, we are not taking it for us. I did. I want the riches. What they're talking about war. Blow. Isn't that right, my friend? No, I want the riches. I want the riches. Guys, so let's see what you like. Would you object if I conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will not make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. How walk to You're most gracious. I take full advantage of your permission. Might ever with that I join tea in Thai class. Today, the library has been anxious to receive my reports. I beg you, my lady. Something like that. I must be off to Charlotte as well. Mr. Sproul was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back into the annex section as you able. Farewell for now. What request? Are we gonna wait? I guess like 6.1 doesn't have a lot of quests, right? Probably just like 10 or so. You're not rid of me, sweetie. Probably just like 10 quests, right? Chigaoka. Chigamasko. You may now undertake Chronicles of New Era quest series Myths of the Realm. So many side quests. So many. Difficult part is in all of this we'll be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Give it to me. Of course. Anything to make under construction. They think your employment as recompense serve me as guest advisor and I consider the broken contract pay point. Arisa and I in this together. I will follow her. What's not dying? Wait. My joy is dying. My throat is kinda dying. Alice Ray? Alien? Oh. Wait, what is this place? What is this place? Xeno? What's that? Kinda cool. Wind, fire, water, and earth again. It looks like more like that dude. Who's the daddy? Who's the daddy? Who's the daddy name? The one who become not offers. I sense the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigate from this side, just thrown open from the other. The dad, who's his name again? I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but it's such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matter at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for 9 and 10,000. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a confidence, the cloud was now feeble waves to disperse by some flesh and blood mortal. He's like what? Level 50? Bro. Bah, then let her come. I will join the wolves and watch this flashing gulls for breathe in her final moments. I can breathe underwater, thank you. Uses a miracle, but forget not our cause. Night in black. Think back on our struggle beneath the summer sky. Remember why we sit not our will to fight. This we set war in motion and win redemption for us. Oh my god, his head is so small, guys. Small head, big body. But you know, like, I hope it's not Xenos or anything, because I really like how Xenos ended in Endwalker. I feel like, because unlike like other people who like, you know, only consider us like as a hero, Xenos consider us as an adventure, and I don't know, it feels like like it's a big Night in Black. And actually, like, it feels nice because guess we as a player, at least most of us, I guess, we want more better. We strive for more. Well, I strive for the glamour, but you get me. Fujinose. I mean, like, I was thinking about it. Let's talk about it a bit. Okay, what quest is this? I mean, let's talk about. I mean, he died at the place with no Etherite. So, is that mean he cannot return to the ethereal sea? Means like his soul is lost in nothingness. That's kind of sad to me. I feel like the most thing that makes me like the most exciting battle is Xeno. Even I don't know. I feel like we're not saving the world anymore. It's just like, oh, we're having fun battling. Some my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with Satra directly, so I would ask you to act in my stead. Alright. Speak with Masha and his people and listen to their grievance. Yesterday I beat you to save me from Pakistan. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Alright. Actually, do I have enough? 1,000. What can I trade? Necklace maybe? But I really need to do my, so I'm probably gonna do my once a week thingy thing. Once a week thingy thing. Yeah. Anyway, I end up using the Grand Company chest as my personal chest. That's where I put all of my dice and gardening stuff. Alright, I'm so glad to see you has returned unharmed. You finished with the boat yet? Then? I did. Anything the village desperately needs? I suppose Cousin lost it as the heart. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their life. For now, we're just banding together as best as we can. And by the way, like, floating glamour, it doesn't share all, right? It's not account wide, right? Wow, expensive. If it's like account wide, I may think of it. It's not account wide. Because such a wonder cost, you wonder. Normally I part with 3 bottles of Greenery's price of 19,800 gil. Before you are willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not Estinian. I'm not Estinian. Estinian who is Gah. You're the one who was tired. Wait, that's sweat-trotting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still steeping to the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tire back for scan few travel we see this day. Unless I barely have the coin to buy at local price, I tell you. If I didn't change an art adventure for a small fortune for an afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for a scrap in the street. Overpriced last week. No. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trades routes are open once more now the danger has passed certainty. No small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the storm turn. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of export is no more than pitiful trickle. If Kalzar and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he had found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that the man has got things done, God rest his soul. I guess like 6.1 you can finish it in 1 or 2 streams, no? Probably. I will keep. Should I do 6.22? Then I shall wait like other people. Oh no, waiting. Oh no, I reached the end. You know, like, okay guys, by the way, I just want to say this. Okay guys, if you find a good fan fiction, tell me your item level. I feel like it's high enough. Look, 588. It's high enough. Probably they get that spare. Yeah. I mean not right now. I mean like next stream, you know. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Maybe we wait for like 4 more months until like 6.3 out, and then I play 6.3. but at the same time, like, I'm curious. Okay. Match version return. I just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true front is known? You can have flown across the island in a fraction of time. Beside of massive creatures descending from the sky, I can be starting to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of planting some card or stuff. True. Fair enough. I saw a comment of doing aliens raid. I do want to do it. You know, so like few days ago, like I was joining a Discord call, right? And then there's people I saw like, oh, they're playing FF, and then I see. Then I go like, I don't know this. I just did it for like 30 seconds, and then I asked them like, cause they like journey to the place, right? And then I was like, what is this? And then they say like 6.2 Awisa, you shouldn't watch it, like and then I, you know, because of that I get curious. Okay, I get curious of that's why we have this stream. Get curious. They're surviving. Research were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance to Yalihmat. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers, and the like, and I was assured that the jungles provide for their needs, for the most part. Palakastan has weathered the disasters better than most, it seems. I myself heard good things and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of Gensgal to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best year, the weight of stone living taverner has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated. Its prosperity depends on the steady stream of export. We must identify any obstacle to the flow of trade, so may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yalihmat? So like, this dude gone, poof away, and Everybody's in your demand. And the one, sir? You want this beast song that vessel. So versions of the same trajectory repeat over and over. So many life blocks. Mana. This world is dangerous. I don't know if I'm gonna reach 6.2, okay guys. So I don't over. Come, would you like to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries? So I don't over it. Yeah. Still very cool.
I thank you for your attendance.
And I really like that we have a lot of voice act nowadays. Very nice.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would
Why don't you
leave
apply
such
to
a
be voice
task to
actress?
our
Because I
capable
can't.
Ahawan. God
I can't.
rest his soul.
Like my voice not as good.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now,
And you kind of need
I will
like
assume the
consistency, no?
responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Yeah, right. We just need one person to like,
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
orphanage. And then
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Yeah, I did. It's over was wanted to reject of highly conflicted good. Yeah. Wait, isn't that the side quest? What if we didn't do that?
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution.
Isn't that side quest? I mean, I did it.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written.
Now that's the first time I saw you wear a cape. Yeah, this is new. I just made it yesterday. A bit have maintenance yesterday, so I have time to spare. And I made a new costume.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
What name? Something with Tarzan seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate.
I don't like.
Karzal should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Karzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Karzal Foundation.
Karzal Foundation. He's a nice man.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
But yeah, I could.
See to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Yes, sir. Oh wait, he's kinda handsome, guys. He's kinda handsome, guys. Guys, he's kinda handsome.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
He's kinda handsome, bro. I don't know why. I feel like I need to tell. I need to say which character is handsome. it's it's for my sanity, because I keep doing dungeon every day. Lots dungeons. Same one, low level dungeons. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those who live in Rich will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message for from Archon Nistola. She asked you that you meet her at High Corbicle at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Nistola has finished the study of the Void Gates. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs of this administration since before I have one assumed the office. I understand what needs to be done. I'm curious to learn what conclusion your Archon has reached concerning the gate unit construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. But yeah, I made the costume because I thought like I really like the game. I really like Emma Talk. I really like Hyde. Still can't say his name. I really like it that I started to read fanfiction. so I thought it was time to make a web costume. Wait, I'm not. I'm not the tune there. How? Shall I turn it to it first? Yeah, becoming a bit. No, I'm not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You know, I would say I just gonna say this. Okay, ever Final Fantasy is the first game I ever played. So it have meaning in my heart, the franchise, right? We shall go here first. I haven't attuned there. Arisa is an FF junkie. I mean, I already cleared like what? FF10 6 times. FF10 6 times. FF15 2 times. I can't say about 15 though, because I was having a flight to catch up and then the PlayStation gone, so the saving gone. So I have to start again if I want to play it. Ada aku mau tidur sama Bobot. Terima kasih sudah datang.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
Another voice like
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vtuber's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Okay.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
I have headache, and then I found this portal. I used the clock thingy, and then I teleported. And
You
then...
touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yeah, that clock thing.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, You were born safely to your destination in the first.
Right.
The feet that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
I feel like going to the past is more magical and mythical.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Instead of FF, people will start saying, does anyone want to play Awisa? What? Nani? Play Awisa?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
And then they possess the statue.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
So cool.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Makes sense? Okay. That's the one that bring to the statue then, huh?
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
And what happened with the body?
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Very cool, very cool. Have a good stream, Miss Bunny. Don't stay up too late. Thank you, Name. Are you gonna sleep?
You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
So someone is guiding.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
Maybe because it's not stable. The void.
How do you intend to get your answers?
Going to the void?
No. The danger is too great.
Are you reading my mind to going to the void?
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Why are you dragging me into this? I have a farm too.
Are you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
I have sheep to feed.
But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
I plants water. Come in. So much for taking it easy. So much for taking it easy. I thought I water my plants. I feed my sheep in chocobos.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
I didn't, okay? I have sheep and plants and
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Alright.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Look at her. Look how he's just like, open it for us.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
We're probably gonna expand the portal, right?
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
How's Daimir?
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Man-made void scent. Man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
I mean, it's void scent.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Labyrinthos. Dominon! With our favorite place to sneak. Wait, what? I mean, I feel like this is like a bullying expansion.
Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Bullying.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Patch. Blaming people. Patch.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead.
still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Is it because I'm Lalafell? Wait, is it because I'm Lalafell? Need to reach a higher... Wait, is it because I'm Lalafell? Guys, I need to know.
Let us be on our way as well.
I need to know. Is it because I'm Lalafell? Is it... Is it because I'm a Lalafell? Is that how it goes? Because I'm a Lalafell?
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
He want to go. He wants adventure. He wants it. Oh, it's not that expensive. 1,600. Bro, internet tickets. Let's go. I mean, I'm saving them, a lot of them for hunts, but usually if I do hunts, I do it like for 1 or 2 hours, depending if they spawn or not. But I'm trying to do a lot of hunts, cause why not? I'm doing lots of share fair too, cause why not? For leveling purpose and to feel the thing. Even to enter Nominon's restricted archive with a minimum fuss, we must secure permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist cooperation of a member brought the matter on our behalf. Who do you think that may incline to assist us? Wait, this is like suggestion after suggestion. What's here? During the inquiry after all. This is like, oh! Let's go! She's following me! Wait, okay, Stolf, I need to talk with my new trainers. The burp! The burp! You know, like, I was thinking to add a burp to this costume, but I was not good at drawing birds. It was so scuffy, I decided I should not. It was not cute. And I guess the color that I picked doesn't really like shine goodly. I don't know. That bird. Over there. See, she runs so fast, guys. Me too. She runs so fast, guys. Maybe because I'm sure. She runs fast again. And then she runs slowly. Oh, by the way, I want to do this one too. This one. I unlocked it, but I haven't done it. Sorry, much that. Oh wait, I missed it. I pressed the Matsumoto at the age of 7 and labored under her tutor's for full decade. I never had a chance to attend the studio. Near the tank when I recall. Soon after Master Ruiswa took him off the streets, he was put in the care of another art court. He was rigorous and practical education in the art of espionage and survival. Sometimes I wonder what my life has been like if had I pursued study here instead. Should I wonder as well? Never mind. The other one. Tea at the last time after a day of lectures? Oh, that sounds lovely. Afternoon with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I won't give up my time with Master for the world. Then the cave I studied was about as far from the bright, airy house of academia as one could get, but it was wonderful, magical childhood nonetheless. That was nice. I haven't done any of this. I should do it. I should do it. I have all the class I need, except tank. It's not yet 90, but I have all the class I need. Wait, wrong turn. Or is it like crafting jobs? Crafting, I also have everything. Of visitors. Pray forgive the interested scholars. We're hoping you might have us secure permission to enter nominal restricted outcome. Oh no, no further forest into the stack this time, eh? Applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in this wide world of comparative serenity, what's so compulsive to deserve a fault of forbidden wisdom? My adventuring days needs to be answered. You know, I have found this fissure, a void, and I want to go there, and kind of like I want to, you know. Fascinating. I had no such idea such technique existed. I would be surprised if you had. My assumption is correct. The research left behind House Demer has lain dormant in Sharlayan's archive for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what they actually don't intend to cross over into the void? In fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of translating the rift for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name would then force open a void gate or two if grand revelation was promised reward? Haha, marvelous. An audacious professor worthy of Master Martoya herself. And after hearing what's and where was, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. You know, like Charlayan costume is also nice, like the top part. I don't know about the skirt, but the top part is very nice. I see no reason not to present your request to the board of consideration. Although your petition will be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Daddy. Master Fortunate, of course, he can only ignore an earnest request from his dear children, most treasured comrades. The daddy. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortunate on our side will tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We shall pay visit to the Lever instead and plead our cause. To the daddy it is. And one last thing before you go, I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discovery you made in the world. My appetite for knowledge is every bit insatiable as yours, I wager. So if you could see your way to indulge an old man curiosity? Of course, scholars. Be sure to pass on any relevation. so many quests to do, so many little time to do it. Actually, not little time, because I want to. If I don't level everything to 80, I mean I'm trying. I'm even trying to like clear like low level quests. There's so much of them. I want to see this clean. We're walking, guys. We're walking to the level place. Dance a monitor, of course. Hello, wait. Naging a dead. Mistress Arisa, Mistress Stolf, have a bit of service. Daddy, please. We come to speak with Master Fortunate. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in the residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Yes, Daddy, I need to talk. Need to talk. I need to talk. Very well. Well, ambulance will have invited you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Square won't express as much as the same sentiment, I assure you. We'll not attempt to circumvent the foreign authority again unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You understand that restricted archives are restricted for good reasons, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? Because I'm curious. For a brother who missed his sister, he was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up the thoughts of reunion. He spent his effort elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. There is no vital mission perhaps reuniting the siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved one and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such separations must be. Wow. Reflection as if very much a mystery to us, offering to share your experience in the first should constitute the fair exchange for our cooperation. Actually, his code is very nice, right? I really like it. Look at it. A can imagine ideas swimming in my head like this. The forum must be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberation and deliver the decision to you at the validation annex. Nice. I mean, we are the savior of the world. They gonna grant us our wishes. Yes. We're totally not misusing our powers. Yes. Quest. Oh, a mission in Mordor. It looks like a game. I'm gonna do it someday. In another stream. How about like a stream clearing all the blue quests I can find? How about that? That's a nice stream. So what did the forum decide? To put bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Sarayan and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companion. See? Saving the world. Good. That serves to silence the grumbles and stiffen few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you to enter the archive was the least we could do in return. A wonderful news! Thank you for both speaking out on our behalf. Yes, well, I'm sure you are well. This permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with utmost caution, and there will be repercussion if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day. So we can... Wait. Can we go to the normal then? Like, can we see how it looks like? Everything the same, that one. Uncompromising A, but very stoicism is exactly what Charlotte needed to guide it through. Not one, but two exoduses. Desert walls and fire and vain. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those twin-ridden stones, and now I can simply walk into the door. Our focus will be finding out how they may research me, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little bit understandable. You presume correctly. Then you want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Blah. Can't speak. Blah blah blah. Shall we? Let's go. You know, like back when I was in the middle school and high school, my hobby was staying at the library. It was nice. It was very nice. They have novels. They have novels, romance novels. They have novels, they have Nanda. Okay. For Arisa's Lonely Heart. They have like nice novel collection, nice film collection, DVDs, and TV in the library, computer in the library, and a very nice place to sleep in the library. They provide pillows. I think the set of instructions are likely imagined actually exists, but jumps away where you finally land. Like I had known Alza 3 exploits sooner, I could have saved myself days of research. Even the children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. As if the impossible one was need too flexible in mind and look beyond the conventional wisdom. A lesson I had read, but clearly not taken to heart. Soka. Do you guys like libraries? Icon, Stola, and best identified. Do you ways to proceed into the restricted archive? Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flame is naked flames. It's an instance, I presume, or is it like a forbidden, or is it like just cutscenes? I'm guessing. Oh my god, all the forbidden knowledge. All forbidden knowledge.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
You do the reading, I do the napping. I'm too short to take the books. It's in the room where the highest in the chair. I can't, I'm too tired. Good night, Awisa. Good night. Wait, this is the room? Good night, Stolf. I need. Oh, I stole. You should be okay. I mean, wait, guys. Okay, we have it right. Reading. We have a read. Okay. Alright. Nice. I'm reading. You know, like I bought one novel, but I haven't read it yet. Bushoka. Should read the novel. Today it was not my own. Oh. The love. Oh my god. I want to read more. The love for void creature. Ready to. Fred Pattern Guy suddenly remember. Oh, that same creature was scoring the same resource situation. Some other. Oh, wisdom of every age shall by no means survive in Fanarts. How can we certain they were true? Yeah, what if we summon a primal in our mind? It's like all perfect. Can't die. All perfect. Wow. Makes you wonder, no? Oh, here you go. Represent this research note to Celtic Star Stadium as both token of our friendship and express our boundless admiration. But I want to read the other notes, bro. I haven't read the other notes, bro. Yelling Eureka in her arms last night. Eureka! Are you guys not sleepy yet? You guys not sleepy? I mean, a lot of people already fell asleep, I would say.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
They have Igrar, the book?
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
I still wonder, how does this Stola read? How does this Stola read, guys? Did I miss the explanation how she reads? Oh wait.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond.
Yeah.
The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
We did kill this
From
one
its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
It's level 50 creature.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
My name's just making the TikTok non-side.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Artificial Atomos.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Yeah.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I do not. I killed a couple of them though.
And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
You mean me?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I read a lot of things earlier. Screaming. What's the lyric? They don't release the lyric. Wow. What scream lyric? They haven't released the thing yet. It was a nice song. Sound, shout, faster and peace, a lost land, fed to the beast. So plan if you're able, a spot on the steeple. Bow and weep, down on your knees for hide and seek. It's time that we feel your heart is racing, blood is running cold. Your fracture will as we bring far away. Shall we resign in more for where I'll be here? Oh! Security mode. Shall we? Please move along. You can't return there. Take pictures. I should have taken lots of glamorous pictures there. Sad. Tell me you're pursuing most fascinating study and you want me to be part of it. I did. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research logs should speak of itself. Will it now? By the sister, this the mark of House Demir. I never even knew such a word existed. Few sure it was sequences in Nominal's restricted archive after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. It's okay. Forbidden door filled with forbidden research and you put it right into my unsuspecting head. I can hardly wait to read it. But it's a slow and fire and flame. I think Denver would develop such macro techniques long ago. So many innovation has been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you glance over the notes, what can you say helping us build a new mode of things? I say yes, 1,000 years. Work on the MA project has been ever redoubtable scholars of Shara and traveling in your sandals, the alchemists of great word controversies. You are a woman after my own heart. I suppose I should ask what you mean to do with this big mounted simulacrum was building. I travel to the void. Says in the red at the bottom bounty today's the rate of revelations indeed. And Arisa, 1 minute break. 1 minute break. back the show. Then by all means accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Actually, like, is 6.1 still long, guys? Share markets provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. Alright. To fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vtuber to join us. The idea I had in mind would amount without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll meet back here anon. Actually, like, I just realized what they mean, like 3 score wasted, 10 cast aside. 10 was, there's only 3, right? LED boost, Sock, and La Habrea, right? The Ancients, the Convocation. I just realized that like few days ago when I keep singing this. Because the 13th Convocation, right? One brings shadow, one brings a light. Astrally dance pocket. I'm flying back. I'm flying. Wait, I never realized that we are flying like this. You can't really see much about it. Here it's not flying. Here we go start flying. Round. Yeah, only. I mean, it looks natural. When you run, it looks natural. Starting here, the slope becomes. Here is still normal. Here normal, kinda normal. Then here you fly. No, it shall not catch me. I swim. Is the 6.1 still long? Still long? Very long? 6.1 long? I mean, if it's long, I'm gonna cut it here. So like equal parts. If it's not long, I'm gonna finish it. Right? I mean, or should we just finish it nonetheless? Maybe it's like a bit more. Probably it's a bit more, right? I don't know, cause I just redo AR again, and it's very long. Oh, okay. A bit more, isn't it? Okay. Do you have that flags for me? I had. So I do not want to pass to the 6.2. PT skill speed spell speed. PT. Look, can we cross? Assyrian seems to need the vision, and we in turn may have need for his lens. Right? Then, now a little party is assembled, let us make our way to the race. Next time to the aliens raid or 6.2, yeah. Also, like, Arisa want to stream leveling, right? Probably, or just doing like side quests and grind stuff. So if you want to watch, do follow my Twitch. Do follow my Twitch. There's a net. It's just gonna do like these quests, kind of stuff. Probably, or just grinding dungeons. I don't feel like we should make a stream that is archived, just doing the same dungeon again and again. Same dungeon again and again. And again and again and again. And again and again and again. The ship is yours to comment. Our tanks is set sail at once. So exciting. I'll just the legacy to see the truth of a legend with my own eye. All about for treasure haul. So before we left, shouldn't think that what it cost them in terms of contract materials. We could this was last time we came through to see few strangers remain. You destroy everything again.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Everything was voice act.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Understandable.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify.
You do?
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Oh yeah.
Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
And how?
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Sure. Must go master, say nothing and look meaningfully at Astinian will be sent from you. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Astinian, because Astinian my babe.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
Why not?
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
Oh, familiar. I guess, like the portlogs.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Oh.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
So?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Why are you so scared? Why?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
I thought we just summon small familiars.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Nani kore?
Water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
I see why you guys say this is bullying Yestola arc.
No, not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well.
Cute.
This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
So cute.
Ah, yes, of course.
You go like, who are you? But you should dance.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Frozen foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
So cute. You know, like the song reminds me of a mystery game. Not like the mystery game. It's like a Mario mystery stasis thing. What can I say?
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Are they returning?
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Wait, it's getting bigger, guys.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Can you just release the Nixie?
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Noah's expedition?
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
That's why I say ah.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
I guess we will, yeah. He's thinking about it. What the sister? Once Nidhana success in replicating the mock Atomos, this door into the 13 will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the thresholds alongside us? I research is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest visiting the void myself. Might we discuss it later? There is something I must do first. Why does everyone insisting on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain myself to make Nixie return. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As you saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of heretic corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman durability will need to be improved if it's to withstand the void influence for prolonged length of time. And I think this is a problem we can address without involving the brand, but PC Alchemist created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structure augmentation? Garden Island. I'm not so the Arrogance. The Arrogance. Nah, cannot. Commission the brightest, and the very brightest, and the super brightest. Rocks Reach. Arisa, bring it to the islanders. We have a commission for you and your person is actually assuming he's available. As you said, certainly I see he has moment for you. He looks like Tankard. He looks like a younger Tankard. Tankard is still young. No black hair and no guilt. A pleasure as always. I heard you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this timeline of yours. You said there was sign of degradation? It seems some manner of corruption has set in around a scratch on the surface, much as the void corruption seeped into narrows through his bones. In which case, our best bet may be to simply revert the scales from being damaged in the first place. How might we achieve that? We have coating agent to strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. For Saber to dress it in armor. For Saber, I'm not genius enough to understand. Oh, protective casing. As not impacts talisman primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. For our safety protocols, I swear I never such a reckless employee. In any case, I need some time to untangle the particles. Oh, is it the end? I'm guessing that 7.0 must be the void, no? Venture to the void. It's not that easy, right? Venture to the void. Teleport. At least they give us teleport money, to be honest, so I don't mind. They give us teleport money. They give us 1,000.
Hey, Stola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
It's all voice.
Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Like us.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Oh, and they're gonna let him go.
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
So do you...
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Become sad now.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Now I get the meme why everyone want, you know, retirement.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
This is what Asinian do.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Is it the voice actor same? Like the word you must take high.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
How about me? Don't touch. Wanna cry. Surprise messaging for Lone Wolf. He showed an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Peter reach his conclusion. Thoughts are greater good. The worm's thundering sighs keep him from his citizen awakened night. And had traveled filling the palace wrecked by some anonymous What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Vtuber, it's when you start with my thought, his endless rage, my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he knows for Rashford's death, I would not waste such agony upon a fool, let alone a friend and lover. If there's a chance we can spare Vita that pain out, then I will follow. Where the flood of light has housed before devastation was complete, 13 has utterly submerged by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stage, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. Come let us seek out the outside of MinaTomo. Is this the end of like patch 1 point? I feel like it's you know, it feels like the end. It feels like, because after that we can go to the void, right? I feel like Square Enix not gonna give a lot of stuff. I don't know, maybe they give us more. Who knows? Give us more. Hello, hello, no more. Oh, I want banana boy. Actually, like, if you guys like costume like from games, maybe I will make more when playing it. Is that new FF14 outfit? Yes, it is. Because I like the game. Look, same thing. I have it in here somewhere. Look, same thing. Same thing. Let's see, same thing. Wow. Wow. I mean, probably like the mask is not as, you know, amazing as this. I should remake the map maybe. Men looks like it or not. I should have take reference from here. Maya. I tried so hard, okay? I tried so hard. But you know, when your character is Lalafell, it doesn't really drape on you well. I try. Arisa isn't making outfit very time consuming. This costume I made it yesterday. One day done. You know, I have nothing to do when the maintenance happening, okay? I just happen to look for one look. I mean, the costume itself is quite simple, no? Probably the one who takes a bit time is like the marking down here, because it's kind of like the marking here, because it's kind of like you know, a lot of time making it the same. I don't know, it's quite a simple costume if you look at it. There is not a lot of parts, to be honest. So like, I would say like a day is okay. I feel like everyone can make it in a day. Probably. I just make it because maintenance yesterday. And what do you do with maintenance going on? I tried to play other games, but I get bored pretty fast. I get bored pretty fast, so I thought like, you know, wrong way. So I thought like, You know, if I have all this time and I don't have a game that I want to play, why not make costume of my beloved game? And so here we are. Making costume for my beloved game. Mantap, best bener. I tried to make it as perfect as I can, but the reference is hard. Where to get reference, and I'm not that good at, you know. Fashion is sweetest than Imagine Dragon song. Actually, like the song from the 7 6 7 is like good with Evanance. I heard someone remix it and it's so good. My god. And so we require suitable accommodation might make something available for our guests. All the chambers are presently hosting the great most of treasure we carried out the vault. Once the foundation activities begin in earnest, however, you can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you complete the arrangement. As you heard, we'll have you settled in Mekaduta in due time. As ever, you're most gracious, Your Excellency. You raised yourself to aid me in my search of Azdaja. Providing comfort quarter is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our exploration might possibly take, or what our chances to fast. I should. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nithana. If your preparation to make air, we venture to the 13th, now's the time. Yeah, I think this is the end, right? For 1 point. Perhaps I'll try and rare host to pass time before we depart. Is it not? Or is it another dungeon? Consume as well. We are headed to another world to find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, adventurous at heart, this I know. Aww. The end. Okay. This is end. Next is... No, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're staying here. Of course, direct hit or critical? I think critical sounds. Oh, meanwhile in the 13. Actually, like, does Final Fantasy XIV have the source and the shard? Because the other world is Final Fantasy before them. Oh my god. Or maybe it's the 14th Convocation. Oh my god. 100% the Convocation. Oh my god. Big brain. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of cool though.
Unless I am returned.
And thus I'm returned?
To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
Oh, his Reaper avatar, which I was in battle. I don't really look at his avatar. Was busy dodging, you see. Yeah, bye bye. We're not doing it. Bye bye. When a Reaper died, the avatar go back to the void. It's me then. We're gonna go back to the void later. Anyway, we're gonna do what is the thing. I forgot the thing, guys. Or shall we place the tree? So many requests to do. So many. By the way, like I was thinking to stream lots on Twitch, at least for unimportant stuff like clearing yellow quest, clearing shared fate lots of times, clearing what is it called, hunts, clearing dungeons lots of time. Do you want to watch it, guys? Do you want to watch it? Meat of Ram is Aaron's raid, right? Good night, Kadamera. I think like we should also end it here. Otsunisa, you! And like save it for next time. I'm not gonna unlock it, so I do not get in it the thing. I also but yeah, if you guys want to watch my suffering in leveling, subscribe to my Twitch. It's gonna be gorilla. It's probably at noon, so probably not a lot of people gonna come, right? People's probably still sleeping or working. I don't know. It's just gonna be like grinding stuff. Yeah, and follow my Twitter and Twitch. Okay, guys. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for coming to the day stream, and see you guys in next stream. Otsunisa, thank you. Bye. Water, float and flow. Is it float or foam and flow? I don't know. Water. Otsunisa.